Yes, I know I'm muted. It's okay. Bum bum bum. I don't have a goat up. He's not there. Okay. Let's see. Bye-bye to that. Let's get that set down. Let's go with this position today. I think that looks good. And then yeah, let's jump in. This will take a while. Takes forever. So slow. Oh, hold on. My wife needs to talk to me real quick. Give me a second. All right. Sorry about that. All right. So let's sleep. And then, so I'll show you guys what I did to the houses and stuff and how I've laid them out and set them up. And then we will get into what we're going to do today, which is I think we're going to set up some like mechanism power, just like kind of little basic stuff, not anything super crazy, and just start kind of down that route. I think I'm going to put that stuff over on this island here. Just because I think if I put it over here, it's big enough, one, and two, it'll force me to build something over on that island, which I think would be fun. Who has any idea what the heck I'll put there, but I think that could be fun to put something over here on this island just to you know, build up the area, give it some character, make it look a little nicer, a little different, right? And then it's close enough to base where I don't feel like I'm like running all over the place and like, you know, this, that, and the other thing and whatnot. So yeah. So one thing we do need to do is I need to get a team situated, and I will do that next time Potato is on. But we need to get a team set up. So we need a party name, which we don't have yet. We'll call it like, we'll just do like Hot Potato or something for now. Here, we'll call it the Hot Potatoes. No explanation needed. And then I don't think we can invite anyone because nobody's on. But next time Potato's on, we'll send him an invite to that group, and then when we start claiming chunks and stuff, that'll come into play. That'll be important. I had some like dummy chunks claimed over here and stuff, and he can just unclaim them if he needs to, and reclaim them when he logs back in, or I can, whatever, right? So it's not a big deal, but eventually we are going to want to chunks loaded, and claiming them is going to be somewhat important in that as well. So we'll want to use teams for that. At least I would assume we want to use teams for that. Okay. So let me not make a liar out of myself. So what we have done for the houses, I could do this in free cam, but we do have jetpack. Let's make use of it. All right. So for this house, I still have a little bit to do. I still need to do something with that room up there and take care of the inside ceiling. You'll see what I mean when we get in there, but yeah. So I made this boy nice and tall. I kind of like this tall look here. Put some windows in here and then just did a nice little slanted roof, which you guys saw in another video or another stream. And then Potato put down these nice hay bales, which I thought just looked absolutely fantastic, so I left them. And then I made up kind of this window box style that I kind of went with throughout like each floor. So each floor kind of has like that similar feel to it, with that kind of same window, excluding this one here, just because it didn't fit and I wanted this to be a larger window like that. Then coming up here, I just did like the big window box here on this one because I thought it looked nice. And then I did the blinds on the inside, or the curtains on the inside rather, kind of pulled apart. You'll see when we get in there how that looks. And then just this nice little like entryway here, and then little door, a little window dormer there. And then coming around to the back here, I left this blank for now. I do want to put something here, maybe a little woodshed, like placed over here or something. Not quite 100% sure what I want to put there yet. So I just kind of left it for the most part blank. Without, you know, leaving it blank per se, right? I detailed like the sides and stuff a little bit, but not too much. And then this one, I just did all closed windows here. With the curtains, the alternating curtain pattern. I just thought that looked cool, kind of suited the pink curtains up there and then the white below. So I just thought that kind of mixed it up nice, gave a nice variation in the color. Yeah, and then over here, just standard, same thing. And then over here, we put this little balcony in, which you can get to from the outside, but I just did different hanging pots here instead of the flower boxes that I've been doing, like this up here, just to give it a kind of different feel, different look. So when you come in, you know, you kind of got a different little view there of that one. And then that side we already touched on. This side mirrors the front, and then that takes care of that. So that's what I did for the outside of this one in particular. So from your first floor, you've got nothing on the inside yet. I'm going to decorate this up either at a later date or maybe fill this in with more, you know, villagers or whatever as kind of, you know, time goes on, right? So that's the plan for this. Maybe we'll make this like some kind of actual like shop area or something, theme it around what we've got going on in here. Not 100% sure, but we'll see. I kind of do like the idea of it just being like a facade, right? Like it's really just looks on the outside. Not that I can't decorate the inside of a house. I certainly am okay at doing that, but yeah. So over here I set up the carrot farm. So the carrot farmers are here. We've got 4 of those guys just dumping into a chest. Over here is overflow, where I've just kind of, you know, as these chests have filled up and I've been in here, I just kind of pulled them out and put, you know, the extras in here just to kind of keep their chests free so they have, you know, room to fill them. We want them farming. We want to, you know, keep this flowing and things coming in as much as we can. So then just 4 guys over here farming potatoes, and then a villager breeder here to get villagers to full age. So up here we have a potato farmer. We should make this a carrot farmer because the carrots are actually better in this case. So let's clean his hopper out, and we'll take his potato if we can. And we'll plop that in here and swap it out for a carrot. So the carrot's actually better because with potato you get poisonous potatoes. With the carrots you don't get any of that, you get just purely carrots. And it's okay if they take a pause in their breeding, because obviously they're breeding as quickly as they can. That'll also give this time to flush and flush through the system a little bit as well, which is good because this is where the holdup is, and there's no real way to get past the bottleneck here unless we want to really pack this full with incubators, which I don't have any need to do. I pretty much have all the villagers I need, and any more are sitting in this chest, or I can be patient enough to wait for. So villagers are all set. But anyway, so this guy farms carrots, and then they go into his output. They hit the output, go into this hopper, and then these guys use those carrots and here to they use 12 at a time out of here to breed, make a baby. Then that baby comes down here. That baby villager then goes into the incubator after, you know, whatever the time is or whatever the stipulation is. He then drops down into the output section here and funnels into the chest as an adult, as a usable villager to either place down in the world, or like, you know, add into a farm, a system, put in here, walk around with a villager in your pocket, you know, what have you, whatever you wish, see fit. Yeah. Give me just a second. Forgot to pull something up. All right. Now we're good. Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Sorry, I moved something out of my way. What? There it is. Okay. One of my chats disappeared. It's not supposed to move. Okay, cool. So that's what's going on in here. So that's this floor. No access to the top floor from inside. You do have to do that from up here. So upstairs, and then in here I just decorated a little bit. So this is what we kind of went with. So I was trying to kind of go for like the curtains have been pulled back kind of look. I don't think this really nails it, but it's the best I can do with the pattern I was given. So it is what it is. And then just, you know, enchanting setup over here, get you to 30. Just because it looked good. Just have some just like general villagers here that we are using, like farmers, Fletchers, and then a couple of empties. Just because I had these traders sitting around, and I had the extra villagers, so I just put those up there, and then just put a barrel here so that we could leave like items here if we wanted. And then over here I put a curtain up. This curtain's obviously closed for the villagers' purposes. And then yeah, there's the librarians there. We'll probably end up doing more librarians. I'll probably put them over there. But until then, that's what we're gonna go with. And then also we have up here, we have more villagers. These are all the stonemasons, all the toolsmiths, and then armorers and weaponsmiths over there. This takes you out to the balcony. So this is that balcony that's off the back of the house here. And that's the steps up. So this is that little balcony here. Just because thought the back needed something, but didn't want to go all out on the bottom yet. Wasn't quite sure what I wanted to do there. And then the upstairs you cannot access through the inside of the house. You can only do it from the outside through the windows. So to get up there, you have to have your jetpack and have it on. And that is intentional because this is not done. So up here, I'll probably put a staircase or a ladder. Probably do a ladder from down there up here. And then we'll line the inside of this with some kind of spruce. Maybe like stairs or something like we did over here. Cool. And then this one, here's what we did over here. So outside standard windows that we've done kind of over here. Little doorway, little closed off section here. I left that side blank. I did that intentionally because I wanted it to kind of be like the butt end of the house or like the side end of it. Back here we did a little chimney action just to kind of break this up, give it some texture, color, a little different stuff going on there. Chimney, I don't love, don't hate. I might move, but yeah. Yagi Minecraft feels nostalgia. Hey, what's up, Dub? How's it going, buddy? Welcome in, W-Dub. And then over here I left this as is. If I do anything here, it'll just be pull this around, but I think it's fine without it. So we'll probably just leave that as is. Toss a little window in up there, and then outside there. So in here, iron farms back there, iron outputs in here, spare blocks in here, and then bone meal farm here. So just, you know, get something out of the poppies other than just die. And then this is what we're going to do for decoration here. We're just going to keep it nice and simple. That's just going to be a facade down there. And then up here, still haven't done much. I upgraded the beds, made them a little nicer, and then that's it. I think I am going to put a floor in here and do an attic. And we'll do a show attic like we did there, but we'll actually like put some stuff in the attic, and then that I'll just do off stream. So that's how the houses are looking for now. I don't know what Potato has done to his I don't know what he's done on the castle since I've logged in. I haven't really come over here, haven't looked too much at it. I've really just been kind of heads down focused on that because I already had all my materials and stuff, so I haven't seen this. Yeah, so this tower is, I think, pretty much how it was. I'm gonna bust his chops. Where's the texture? I textured mine. Where's the texture? No, it's fine. That's new. That wasn't here last. That's not... This is a nice trim. I like this trim. And I like the pattern, too. I like the door. The door looks good. Little enchant setup. We'll probably have enchant setups everywhere, to be honest with you. Because they're good decoration rooms. That door looks cool. He made it all the way around. I like the doors. They look good. Especially with this pattern. I like this view. View looks cool. Should build a castle on the rock out there. Old rundown castle. Like, that's where the castle used to be. Potato does work quick. I know I bust his chops all the time about not finishing projects, but he does work quick. Oh, he redid that. He I think he ended up not liking this stairwell, so he redid it. Yeah, this looks good. I think I saw this actually. Yeah, I saw this. Looks good though. All right. So, enough with the dilly-dally. Let's see what we got over here. I don't know what's in that. Don't much care. So I think what I'm gonna do is, this is my good pickaxe. Nah, this ain't my good pickaxe, right? No. Yeah, there's my actual silky boy. All right. So I think what we would like to do will be to clean up this area, fill this hole in. So, I think what we want to do is fill these holes in this layer in, get this cleared off, so I have some space to work with. And I think we'll set up some of the mechanism stuff. We'll have to build, I think, a good portion of it, because we won't have a lot of it, but that'll be a fun, project for us. I don't do the mechanism stuff for me. I do it because it's painful. I don't actually enjoy it. Not because it's a bad mod or anything like that. I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, I never remember the things I need to remember and in what order to do them in. And then I always fuss with the stupid controls. The like settings and stuff too much. Because I'm never quite sure what's going where. Excuse me? Water. That's good. Put one there for good measure. Woohoo! Yeah, this will be plenty. Should be plenty big. Oops. Shapeless. All right, and now we can just kind of run around with this kind of out and break these dead bushes down. We don't need these out right now. So nobody tell Potato that we're putting the power island here next to home base. He's on need to know basis and does not need to know. I told him I was going to put it way far away, and I did. Yay. Okay. Let's go clean up and let's get this started. That doesn't look fun. Oh, I also set up a lava farm. Did that as well while we weren't around. Why did I put this here? I don't remember. I needed it for something. I don't know. We'll leave it on auto. I don't know what that is. That wasn't in this mod when I played it last. To be fair, there was a lot of things not in this mod when I played it last. Ugh. Okay. Okay, adoke. Artichoke. Let's just get all the woods on the floor. Just toss our wood on the floor. Oh, and this too. Actually, I think I'm gonna keep those on me in my bag. But a lot of this other stuff does need to come out. Like all the mob drops can come out, this carpet and stuff, all these plantables. Like that's all just from when I was like decorating and stuff, like these pots and those will keep. Like ash, carrots, these gems, those are from making these. What? Sure. Because it should go in a different area, but it's fine there. Where's the ash? Oh, you know where it's at? It's in here. Because you use it to make a brick. Don't know why my little tiny brain said put it there, but my little tiny brain said put it there. That's Dub. Now he's in my chat in 2 places. Red sand, oh, flower pots. I'll keep the ore stuff because I'll probably need it in a few minutes. Oh, this was a decoration thing I wanted to use, but I never found a use or a place for it, which was unfortunate. I will keep the patterns. No reason not to. Yeah, the rest of this I'll just keep on me. It's fine. It's not that much. We got plenty of space still. All right. I think we put these in here because it's all like other blocks and stuff, right? TNT, I think I thought was in there. That can go in there. Yeah, the other pots are in there, right? Yeah. All right, I knew we had some. Put that with the wool, that with the glass. Urns. Random. I don't know where else I would put it. Oh, I can do this too. Because I can afford to do this now. Power. I'm not sure why I have those two on me, but sure, we'll go with that. Okay. These can go in there. And then if I could click, those bookshelves can go in there. Or actually, I'm sorry, they can go in here. Yeah. Ah, crud. Well, it's fine. We want a gold backpack anyways. I think we can do... I'm gonna take those two. All right, let's open this. Where'd the backpack go? There it is. Augment goes there. Okay. So we need to make a bunch of stuff. So I think all or most of that is done. And what's not is, well, that's just going to go bye-bye. So we need a filter. Need some string, some iron, some leather. Obsidian, redstone, ender pearl, gold, and a diamond. Let's see how I do. Well, not that great, because where's all our gold? Okay, we need ender pearl, diamond, gold. Redstone, iron. I don't think we'll need much of this later, but we can at least do for now. You know, I fixed that the other day. Obsidian. All right, I forgot one item. Pretty good, though. Okay. I don't want these. Okay. And then let's come over here. So this setup, I think we will move, but I think we'll move it very last. I think what we'll take is we'll take one of these wind gens. Can we afford to take that wind gen? Looks like it. Yeah, we're good. Okay. We won't be able to use our jetpack very much in a few minutes, but that's okay. I moved this backpack and I didn't mean to. Okay, put that in there. All right. So let's get the list of stuff ready that we're gonna need. So we're gonna need water. So I need a water bucket. We're gonna need lavas. We're gonna need a bunch of stuff from mechanism. We only need that for a short time. We need this guy. All right, we need this guy. We need it's gonna make it difficult. Ooh. All right, we'll just look it up this way. It's easier anyways. It's easier anyways. All right. Wait, am I missing something here? No, here we go. All right. I could probably just look this up. All right, we need metallurgic electrolytic separator. We need a crusher, an electric pump. We need one of those. PRC. All right, we want as big an energy cube as we can make. My guess is we're probably looking at elite is probably where we're looking to get to. I think we could probably handle an elite. I mean, ultimate's not much more difficult to get to. Let's just see how far we can get. We could definitely do basic, probably advanced. I'm pretty sure we can get elite. All right, we need basic, pressure, mechanical, and logistics. So we need pretty much the whole gambit of pipes, except thermal. I feel like I'm missing something. All right, let's see. These aren't ordered anywhere close to correct. All right, so we need you, crap. You. And then you really can go anywhere. We'll put you at the end though. All right, so we're gonna use the pump to feed everything. We're gonna use a crusher. All right, so we're gonna use electrolytic separator. Yeah. All right. So we need infinite water source. So we need water. We need a lava bucket to start the system. We need the electric pump with the water so we can get water for these two. We need the crusher for the pressure chamber. We also need the electrolytic separator for the pressure chamber. And then we need the gas burning generator with the highest level cube we can get. We need power cables, pressure cables for gas, mechanical for our water, logistical for items. And then the wind gen we already have. We'll use we'll use that to kickstart the system, so we don't need the lava. Okay, so we're gonna power this as all goats power everything with carrots. So we need from easy villagers, we need a farmer. All right. Yeah, I just want to make sure that I didn't lose anything in here. I was looking for a specific item. All right. So I need glass panes, bucket of water. Is it stone for this one? No, it's iron for this one, right? Not trader. It's the... Jeez Louise. Dirt, yeah. Is it 1 water or 2? It's 1 water. 1 water, 2 iron. I'll just use the bucket. I get the bucket back out of this, I'm pretty sure. Boom. Yeah. W Pables. W potato. Potato here? W potato. I didn't know potato was here. W Minecraft. W Minecraft indeed. No, he's not here. I think he's at work. Or possibly sleeping because it's late in the evening for him, I think. Mm-hmm. No, it's just my server that I... So it's my server that I host that he plays in. So it's essentially a server I host for the two of us. And we just kind of do whatever we feel like doing. So we have like individual projects, but we also have like team project, right? So like we have the team project of this whole area, but he has the castle side of it and I have the village side of it, if that makes sense. So yeah, so that's how it's working. So yeah, so I'm just doing some power stuff today. I just needed a break from building because I'm pretty much done with these 2 builds. I just am doing like the like very minor details and stuff now. So yeah, like outside of decorating 2 bedrooms in that build and an attic, I need to do an attic in this one, and like something on the back wall, and I just, yeah. I've done enough. At least for now. Oh, you know what? I does want me that iron. Okay, I'm getting that stuff because I know I will need it later. Let's get that out of here. Let's go grab the villager we need from in here. Like I need to do this too. That's later me problem. So the goal for this series at the moment is finish the castle and finish the village for me. But we're just going slow right now. We're just building stuff up. We have like short and medium term goals, no long term goals yet. But most of our projects will be very large. Will be larger, so they'll take time to build. So we'll have a lot of like, well, me in particular, I'll probably have several sets of like 4 or 5 part streams where it will be like how it was with this, where it's planning the build will be a stream, then we'll like start filling in the frame or complete that, and then we'll do the roof in a stream, and then maybe we'll do some decorating in a stream. So it'll take like, you know, each section will take a piece of a stream or most of a stream, right? And then there will be off-camera stuff that happens too. So each one of these will take, like, each build will take a while. And then obviously, like, I don't do like a lot of the material farming and stuff on camera because that's, for the most part, pretty boring. But I do like most of the farm building and stuff on screen, and a lot of the setup stuff. I'll do on stream. Like this, I'll do pretty much all of this on stream because it's gonna be like, one, we've done it for the most part a couple of times now, and it's a piece of Minecraft that some or a lot of people I feel don't play with. So it's a learning experience as well. So there's that side. Excuse me. So there's that side of it too. All right. I mean, I could take that crusher, but I don't think I need to. I do think what I am going to do is I am going to snag some of this biofuel because it'll help with the jumpstart process. Okay. All right, let's make all of this stuff now. Dub, I've never played Fortnite. All right, let's make all these machines. Yeah, if I'm free, I'll probably hop on. We have advanced. I don't want advanced though. I mean, I want advanced, but I don't know if advanced is necessarily doable. All right, let's do the electric pump. Oh, we need steel. Forgot to grab our steel. That's fair. I don't have no glass. I miss my wireless crafting. Where did I put it? You lost. I have all the stuff. Are you obnoxious? No, I want this, this, and then what is it? Osmium at the bottom. All right. Put that up there for now. All right, this is going to be in the center for most of these. 2 lavas, which are just right here. Or right here. The heck. All right, sweet. Oh yeah, that usually runs through like November, right? Yeah. I think these are like here, right? They're at the bottom. That's in the center. Tank. Yeah, we have it. What is it? It's like that. That's rude. Rudeness. Anyways. What was I making? Yeah, as I say, I think I lose my bucket on that one. That goes there. Enrichment in the center. Tanks at the bottom. You at the top. Go there. Is it redstone? Steel at the top, or is it osmium? You know, I even knew I needed those. Crusher, reaction chamber, separators. Now we need 2 of these, right? What did I do with that hammer? I had that hammer. What did I do with it? Can I run a block through? That's gonna bother me. Can I run? Yeah, I can run that through a crusher. That doesn't do me much good though. Okay, what do I need? I need gold, osmium, iron. All right. Well, let's go grab that stuff real quick. I probably should have slept real quick. I still can. All right. Look at that. 1 done. Iron. And ow, you're rude. You're rude. I said you're rude. There's the other osmium. There's the gold. There's the gold. Hope I don't need more than this. I need 2 of these, don't I? I for sure need 2. Let me grab the extra that I need. I'm pretty sure you're osmium here. No, you're 10. 10, 10, 10. Well, we don't want 10. I'd take a little more gold too. I'm not that comfortable in gold. 10. I think that's actually it there. No, there's the gold. There's gold. Sweet. Take this gold. Thank you. Don't shoot me. I know you're there. There's a creeper. Oh, there it is. So much 10, man. cool. Sweet. All right. I thought it was these 4 in the corner. Oh, did I miscount? Oh, dang, I miscounted that. It's like that. What is it? Glass. It's not that. It's that. Something like that. And like osmium in the middle or something, right? What? Hmm? No, I want that. Gotta make these. Did I not bring gold with me? No, I didn't. Hmm. 6. You need like that. See, I don't have these yet. I mean, I could make them. Right. What are they? Just. Do I really want to do that? All right, let's make the energy cube and we'll get there. We need to make these tablets. Need to do that. I guess it's our first one. Oops. It's different in the middle though. It's osmium. Here, we'll keep these down here so they can finish charging. Hello, Potato. How you doing? Mechanism. Mechanism. Diamante. I think 4 and then flows. Yeah. Bored at work. Bum, bum, bum. That's right. You gotta run it through the crusher. Forgot I set this up so it would output over here. Okay. Why I came over here? Couldn't tell you, but I did. I don't know if that's going to be enough. I don't quite remember if it's a 1-to-1 ratio, to be honest with you. No, definitely not a 1-to-1. Three, so we need like 2 more. 2 more, I think it is. What a Huda Huzma? He's making me translate. What did I do on the server? A lot. I only need 1, so. Thank you. Perfect. Now we get to make all these. Yay, oh so fun. Was that this? No, it's this, right? I didn't even look at that recipe, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that's logic, right? Yeah, logics. You use a bucket. You use glass. And then this one we need a few. So we gotta make what? Good to know. I forgot how to do steel. You gotta make the grit, right? Yes, yes, yes. Steel, no, not that one. Coal and enriched iron. Which is why I have the enriched iron on me, but none of these have coal. Let me grab some coal. I think the 7 will be enough. I'll take an extra 8, but it should be cool. Let's just toss all that in there. Let's see. This mod looks like a pain. Yeah, iron has a opportunity to put steel in. Correct. Wow, I don't have I have no smelting over here. That's absolutely wild. Who let me get away with that? I know why I don't have any over here. I don't have any over here because I was just using I think a regular furnace. Tisk tisk. Bad job on me. My mouse is not playing nice today. Nope, I want that. Mouse, can you figure out what you're doing, please, and stop? Yeah, I think I do. It's only certain games that it messes up. It's this and it's Repo are the 2 games it does not like. Everything else it seems fine on. The Pug. W Pug. Don't actually know exactly how many of those we're gonna need. I think that'll be plenty. At least I sure hope it'll be plenty. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna build here yet, though. So I'll have to figure that out at some point. One there. It's probably like there, maybe. There. This looks like unsafe. Yeah. Let's shoot for like here. Alright, we can turn this off. Okay. That can go away, that can go away. I don't have a bed, so we'll keep this. Yeah, I don't have a bed, so we'll keep that. We'll keep it kind of handy. I won't need a shovel. Oh, I had one on me. I knew I had one of these on me. I'm trying to fly, I can't fly. I saw. Just... Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll do it here. We'll go this way. Actually, we don't want to do that. Yeah, your walls need to be a little taller, I think, too, yeah. They're a little small compared to the houses. That's the tallest house I'll build, by the way, down here. I might have a tower or two that's that tall, but I won't do any houses taller than that. If I actually want it there. Yeah, I want it there. All right. I'd do 6, yeah. 5 or 6, yeah. Okay. That's not gonna stay there, so that's the problem with that. That there. So now that's gonna get power to those. And then we want to do one here that'll power this and that. We just want this to fill slowly though. Is it? I can't quite tell if it's filling. I'm gonna move this there and connect it with the cable. Yeah, it's filling now. Okay, it wasn't filling before. Which I guess could be fine, right? So we have one here, and this is what we'll connect this into here, and then this can be power for whatever. We'll make this wireless eventually, but for now it's fine. Okay, so then from there we need water to, well, so I think now we're doing most of our wiring at this point. So let's see if I can remember how to do this. So these will be the next items we need, will be these. I can stay in our inventory. All right, so in here we will put, not you, so we'll do you, you, and this is why we need the jump start, right? Boom. So he'll farm, carrots will get dropped, picked up, dumped into the crusher. Simple as that. Crusher's done. Okay. All right. So we're done with these for a few minutes. All right. So we need transport pipe there. And I think we're going to do down here for this. So we'll just prep that. All right. And then in here, it's a mechanical to those. And then I think it's a pressurized tube there. And there. I think I need one here. No, I don't need this one here. That's good. All right, now you need your power. So now we're gonna do power there. So now he's getting power. And giving power. And now we gotta connect his power into the rest of the system. And I think the easiest way to do that is to go here. Yeah, here. We'll go down one more. And then we'll just go right there. And then we can fill in that, right? Yeah. Okay. No, it's the same. It's the same size. You have to have these be these have to be one block apart in like all directions. Last time I ran the power cable across the top. That's why it seems more compact. This is actually more compact because that's the farm that's powering it. I don't have a 9x9 over the top of it this time. I don't have the create part of it this time, which was the farming part, which was moving all the like stuff around. Now it's fueled from just this. I think it's that. Now if I take this and plunk it in there. Okay. I don't know why I grabbed the biggest backpack possible. I just need a little leather backpack. I think they're in here, right? Gold. I can just use like a regular backpack. Regular backpack's fine. Yeah, that's perfect. Nailed it. All right. This one, put my magnet back. 2 gold stack upgrades. We'll put in here. Those are really helpful when we were like moving a lot of materials and stuff around. Okay. Let me go sleep. I was just sleeping here real quick. Somebody messaged me on Instagram because I called. That's funny. Huh. That's funny. That works. Well, that's fine. We'll go with that. That's not needed there, but we'll take it. Straight, just dump the whole thing. We don't want any of it. Is something not being powered? Is that what's happening here? Hold on. Is that what happened? Let me see. Let me check my screenshot. One day I will build this farm start to finish without having to look at a screenshot. I don't know what day that will be, but it will happen once. Okay. Yeah, that would be nice. You can usually look at the tubes and stuff and see, like, the ethylene's going, like, up and down. So it's being used. And then, like, this pipe's empty now. So it emptied all the ethylene from here. The problem is I don't think this is making anything. But it doesn't say it's underpowered. Not enough energy to operate. So this doesn't have enough power now. Our power cable's connected. Yeah, so... Oh, that's why. There. Yeah, it's not easy, that's for sure. this. Users. All right, let's take these. So let's take this and this, this and that. Guess we got a good amount of biofuel. Yeah. I forget which goes where. Shit. I forget which goes where. It's the plug that goes or the point? It's that one. Alright, so you come with me. Actually, where I should put it. I should put it. That's where it should go. Oh, maybe I didn't put them in. That's fine though. Alright, so this now can go... that... 5... Let's see. Yep. What is that supposed to be? I just saw new stuff and used it. Yeah, that sounds about right. Thank you. All right, here's your crusher, potato. When you want to crush stuff, you can do it over here. Outputs into this box. Oh! All the biogen, all the bio stuff I can make. You're welcome. All right, boom. Should I set that? Hold on. All right, so we need to toss some power to you, I think. Are you not getting enough power? No, you're not getting any power. Why aren't you getting power? Wireless charging, connected network. Oven. Wait, did we put the wrong one here? We put the wrong one here, didn't we? Yeah, we put the wrong one here. This one has to go over there, I think. I can never remember which way you have to use these. So, where do we put this one? Flux plug. Let's see. So if we do that. Input. Maybe I'm wrong. Wait, which way do I use these? Alright, so plug goes here and takes power. Point connects it. So, okay. So we need to connect this in here. I could hide it, but I think we just pop it there. But why does it not have any power? That's fine. Charging me is fine. I have notes, yeah. Well, what I expected was to see this gain power somehow. Like I expected this to see how it's connected here. Like I expected to see this limit change and I didn't. And then this is the output. So if we put something here that takes power, like this crusher, we shouldn't lose power. So that makes me think that these are backwards, right? And that connects there, but this doesn't change, still the same. See? Maybe we just delete them? Can I delete them? Okay, disconnect. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. No worries. Yeah, I might look at the old stream, but it says right here, so plug receives energy from an adjacent block, adding energy to your flux network. So that tells me that the plug, this is renamed. That's definitely the plug. That's the plug. So what that tells me is the plug takes power in from a block it's touching, and then should send that power to this point. Offhand main, armor and curio, hotbar. Sure, apply, why not? Let's see. See, I'm not losing power, so I'm getting, I don't know. Am I missing something here? Time, maybe. I'm not sure though. That's not it. It was getting it before. My only guess is maybe for some reason that can't, maybe it can't take the energy from that. I don't know. I don't know why that would be the case, but is that it's not, yeah, it's not the case. What did I have it next to before? I think I had it just connected to the heat gen before, didn't I? Here, let's see. We still have the heat gen. Let's just test it. We've got space. Right? Wait, that should be... Yeah, it should just be input output on both. Now it worked. Okay. So, no, it would still work. Even if it didn't have the power, it would work. Yeah, it's draining what power is here into this flux network. Yeah, it's power. It doesn't have enough power, I think. All right, so let's do this. Let's go here. Did I not connect? I didn't connect something down there, did I? I never connected the power, I think. Because the power doesn't store in the plugs, from what I know. So why did that work? Hmm. I'll understand. Yeah, now it's full. It stopped because it's full. All right, so use the leftover from the plug. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. Not enough room. Yeah, not enough room. Homeboy works too quick. That's why. Perfect, perfect, perfect. It's only loud when it runs. The crusher, that is. All right. So now I'll rebind this and then toss this back in here. Where did my furnace? Oh, I put the furnace back. I should keep a furnace on me, but I no longer need this crusher and this biogen or these heat generators or these windmills or these villagers. There's a lot of stuff I no longer need now. You know what I should do? I should go set one of these up over by potatoes area, so he has a crusher next to his stuff. Your inventory is massive as always. Yeah, I always have a million things on me. I don't think I can play Minecraft without an inventory full of crap. Here, go. I named this for you, Potato. Because I told you I was going to make it far away, and then I decided to put it here. I know. It was a joke. I can just fly over here. It's not a big deal. Let me farm up this lava real quick. I need to fill that in. Yep, far, far away. Power Island, yep. What do we think? No clue. I mean, I feel like we could do organization now at this point. Could start paths, yeah, could start paths. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think a storage house is probably my next move. Where to put it is the question. I think a path should go through here. Maybe I do it here. Do something in here. Yeah, let me figure it out. Figure out what exactly I want to do. I need to fill this in. I should fill this with stone and then moss it in. We'll light it up under first. Where is... Why do I have 31 diamonds on me? Oh, I know I have a bunch of ores and stuff on me. It's not, let's not trounce around with a bunch of valuables on us. And this is in here. This is here. Yeah, I'm gonna light the ground up first. I don't know. I don't know. No, I didn't add another one yet. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I'm taking that for sure. It was you. If it's sus, it was you. No, it's not me. That's funny. My anvil, bro. I was thinking of cutting it like here, but I think I might just fill all this in too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, was maybe doing a lake in here. I think that's what I'll do. And then we'll fill like, let's fill in like this area. Like that. And then we'll just fill that in. Yeah. We'll do like a pond or a lake or something here. Okay. We'll shape that. We'll shape that better because I hate this. But can I send you the seed in Discord? Yeah, I have to pull it because I don't have it. Excuse me. I'll pull it after stream. I don't have it either. It needs to go like back more. That makes sense. Like it's too just jagged. Might be this section I don't like actually. Let's shorten this and pull this up one, up two. Yeah, let's try that. Let's knock that back one and that back one. And pop that down there. And tear it down and start over. That's what I did. Mm-hmm. It's fair. I think I want that to be pushed back, maybe one. I kind of like that, but I think it needs to open maybe a little here. It needs to round out a little more there, I think. You can just grab your world. You can just grab the world download. All right, we're gonna go with that for now. Emphasis on the for now. So I think I want to pull some of this out. You know you don't need me to get the seed for you, right, Potato? You know you have access to the seed. You can just log in, do /seed, and it will give you the seed. I can give it to you, but you can get it yourself. You're op on the server. Yeah, I'll get it. I got it. I'll pull it for you. I'll pull it right after this. I just gotta bust your chops. As always. This is true. I am. A little bit of a late start today, too. Well, a little bit, a lot of it. At least I know it's safe down there. No, it's that. I was like, why do I hear so much lava? Yeah, I'm well aware. Yeah, that was my reason for strategic placement where I was standing. I'm not trying to misclick and take out my whole area here. I knew it. I knew I was gonna do it. It's okay. It's not actually even an issue. actually perfectly fine. Let's grab in here, and then it cuts in here. Ta-da! Nothing even happened. Except I think you're out of place. See, nothing happened. There. One. I seriously missed one. All right. Not too bad. All right. Yeah, why are we always... You... Dude, I couldn't tell you why, but it's the problem of our lives. Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy a new mouse. I don't have any water on me. I don't have iron on me either. That means walking way over there to get stuff. Oh look, it's the Rat Pack. Come on. Come over here. Yeah, no, come over here. Thank you. Yeah, this way's safe. Cows. Yeah, it should be up here. Oh. I've killed all the cows. There aren't any. Thank you. Where the hell? That way. Yeah. Potato, you messed up with world edit. Huh. Mm-hmm. Damn, our house is far. Why did we live so far away? Oh, where'd this come from? I haven't been here yet. I have to raid this village sometime. Sure, whatever you say. I just wanted somewhere to put this that was easy, but this game can't let me have anything today. Nope, it can't. It can't let me have anything today, can it? Thank you. It's so mean. Yes. Hi, little cow. It's needed. That way he can't disappear. Now he's safe. Nothing can get to him. I'm gonna hide here for the night. Imagine. This is your bedroom, Potato. Yeah, it'll help me fine, because I have milk on me. And if I start a raid over here, there's nowhere for them to go. Then where are they gonna go? Into the ocean? I have milk on me. I keep milk on me. I just keep one in my ender chest. I'm good. And I just refill it there when I'm done. Right. See? This is already noisy, so I don't care if the cow's there being noisy. Whee! I don't even know where I got this. Can go there, it's fine. Whee! I love how quick I can just fly around our area. Yeah, I see. Look, a cow. And put him in the stairwell. Should we put him in the castle? Just put him in the stairwell randomly. Right, I put them back. What more do you want from me? All right, have a good one, Heart. I didn't even see you come in, Heart. Sorry, I missed you. W Heart. I read right over your message. I saw it when I should say hi, and then moved right on. I don't know what I was thinking. Thanks for stopping by, Heart. I appreciate it. That's too funny. Cool. Well, oh, you know what else we can do while we're here? Now that we can actually stand out over here. Hmm. I think this is how you do this. Yeah. Okay, so that only took that. And then can we do I don't remember how to do this. I don't have any wood. I'm not walking all the way. I'm not going over there. Just to see if I find them. You're funny. I won't find them. I can tell you right now. I won't find any of them. The worst ever. Probably neither, if I'm honest. Is it called a tough tool right now? Tool handle now instead of a tough rod? Tough handle, maybe? We might need. Alright. Yeah, I thought it was the tool handle. Yeah, that's the other one. The thing on the waystone. This one? You talking about the block? The mini block? Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw this. The mini cube. Yeah, tough rod's used for the hammer and the excavator. Yep, I know. I've been around the block a couple of times. Once or 5. Aw. Makes sense. You can't take it out. Alright, man. I'll see you. I'm going to end stream here in a second anyways. I'm just going to make this other cast and then probably wrap this up. I think I also need a binding as well. Like this guy, I think. So. Yeah, so it doubled that, the other one, it looks like. It's pretty sweet. See you, buddy. Alright, so there's some of those. I have 1 ingot and some nuggets. We should probably make a nugget cast. Is not a bad idea. We probably have a nugget somewhere, actually. Yeah, right there. There you go. I'm gonna say, didn't I grab hoppers? right, now we're prepped for that a little better. I always forget that's how you get it out. That's fine. I'm not worried. I'm not that worried about it, so it's fine. You know what I did want to see? is does this still work? Not that. This. Okay. Excuse me. Obsidian. I thought you could make like bindings and stuff. I guess not though. Yeah, you can make obsidian stuff. Oh, it's because I put C, that's why I was like, why is it pulling me cobalt? All right, so you can do obsidian bronze. Yeah, see, this is what I'm looking for. I guess it's more for like coding now. Yeah, it looks like you don't use it on actual like items anymore. All right, well that's cool. That's good to know. Now let's see if we can get... So I think this used to work. I don't know if it still does. We'll have to see. I think it was like... Oh, I gotta move that to do it. Hold on. Now I sit back and let it all run out of my thing since I don't need it. So now once it's ready, it just dumps it out here. So you can use obsidian for armor and coating. That's about it. Did I get all the books? I think I need one more book, right? No, I have it. Mighty Smelting right here. Excuse me. No, I don't care to join you. Oh, I have to sit and read all this crap, don't I? Crap. It's like Slime Seal is the best handle. Possibly. Adds the most durability and highest mining level. Looks like diamond. Bronze Obsidian's not even that bad. It has no durability. It has no durability though. I mean, it's not bad. It has a decent amount of durability. I remember Invar was always really good. $630. Yeah, anyone who knows anything about Tinkers, feel free to give me some tips. Anyone that knows anything about Tinkers, feel free to give me some tips. I haven't played with Tinkers in a very long time. Excuse me. Hmm. Hmm. It's like a crossbow, I think. I think it's supposed to be like a crossbow gun kind of thing. That's my guess. What is that? Throw. That's interesting. What is that? An arrow thrower? Basically 90% of material science. Yeah. Excellent quality. Comes from the dark side. Alright, armor will be interesting. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we need to make an anvil. I know that. How do we do that? Actually. I always do like everything but what it's actually called. Tinkers, thinkers, dinkers, rinkers, drinkers, stinkers. I do everything but tinkers. Anvil, right? I mean, the book probably will tell us how to do it, but my guess is yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's probably a tool station and then some form of materials. Can we do iron? What is this ingot? Do we have a foundry? Is that what we have? I don't even remember what we made. Smeltery controller. Do we need to make a foundry is my question. We can make an obsidian one. That seems like the way to go because we can do obsidian, right? Refined obsidian, molten obsidian. Okay, we need to make a foundry. How do we make that? Let's see if this book tells us. I want the katana. That's what I'm interested in. You know your goat loves a good katana. Yeah, that's all cool, but how do I make this anvil in the foundry? Let's check out this guy. Excuse me. I bet it was at the beginning of this, wasn't it? There's like over 100 pages in this book. Like, what the actual heck? How are you supposed to figure anything out? Okay, modifier table. Well, let's make that. Shit, what page were we on, guys? We don't know. Oh, here we go. Seared stone and stone. Okay. I feel like we might be able to get our hands on slime steel. How do we make slime steel? In the casting, yep. Seared stone, sky slime, molten iron. I feel like we can do that one, the slime steel anvil. I feel like we could do this. And then, what was the other thing we were looking for? A foundry? Is that what it was called? Yeah, this guy. Where do we learn about this? Okay, so it's molten obsidian over any scorched block. I think you have to get these in the nether. Magma. Ooh. Okay, cream slime or blocks, cubes it looks like. So we need to go get a cube from, I probably need to go get a cube from Potato real quick. Because he has them. Yeah, I'll just go snag one. I'll just run to the nether real quick. I can find cubes real quick. Nether portal. Grab this. Let's swap. Let's swap that in. I need to do something with this too. The nether portal. What should we do with the nether portal this season? What am I looking for? Magma. There's probably just a ton of it around here. Probably just like this way. There's probably a ton. Yeah, there we go. Magma cube. No, let's not set on fire, please. Ow. I forget what mod does that. Ow. Lavia. Lavia! That was definitely me. Nice, 11. Let's go get these magma blocks real quick. They're right here. They're easy to get. Ooh, easy to get. Let's not end up in the lava. I'll take that Ardite. Okay. Home. Okay, okay. Swing that off. I think it said I could use magma cubes, right? That's pretty sick too, the Ardite. How do I get this bucket out? How do you get things out? Do you right click them? Okay, right click takes things out. Maybe that's a fuel source thing. Smeltery size, maybe? Forgot I had that on. All right, so we need to put clay as well. How do we have seared stone though? How you do the slime balls? You probably gotta make a plate out of gold, right? I'm pretty sure there's just clay in there. I'm pretty sure it's clay and stone. Give us what we're looking for. All right, let's do this. Let's empty this out. I gotta remember it's on. Okay, so what did we need? We need stone for, I think, seared brick for the seared guys. And I think we need like 4 of them, right? All right, let's try like that. Not enough heat to melt this item. Okay, so we need more heat. I don't know how we get that, but oh crap. I want to put it in here. You're free. I can turn my jetpack off as well. All right, let's see. So let's put this stuff up in here. I think this seared stuff we'll put in there, the blocks and stuff, because that's where they're gonna be. This we'll put in there because we don't know exactly how we're gonna use it yet. Can we add one of these and just see what happens? This item can't be molted. Okay. I don't have cobble on me. How did I get that seared stone? I put something in there that gave it to me. Was it clay, maybe? We had a crazy amount of clay. What happened to all the clay? I'm pretty sure I farmed up a ton of clay, didn't I? Did I turn it like all into terracotta or something? Like what? Did I like place it somewhere? I don't know where to place it. Like, I bet I smelted it all. Yeah, I bet I smelted it all. Brick tiles. Yeah, I used it all, didn't I? Dang. Well, sad face me. All right, potato, potato. Do you have clay, my friend? What's up, Mr. You? Why the sad face, my friend? What has happened? You smelt it all. Yeah, I did. I smelt it all. I'm pretty sure I cooked it all for a project we were gonna do. That, or I didn't gather as much as I thought, which is also very likely. Okay, well, where is the clay? That's the clay is here. Oh, I'm aching. I'm aching. I get it. Clay, aching. I'll stop. I'm doing all right, Mr. You. Not too bad today. I got the power stuff situated, which is what I wanted to do. Oh, was I wrong? I swear there was clay by this thing. Maybe it was over more. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, there's Slime Island, though. Is it up high or is it down low? It's this way. There it is. Homeboy got a helmet. Oh, he dropped it. What is it? Steel plate helmet. Item speed and melee resistance. That's actually a decent helmet, like as far as strength and stuff, but it's not very durable. Right? His helmet was crazy. The island spawned wild. Okay. Shoot, I wish I would have marked where I got that clay before. Oh, you know what? I know where it was. It was down here, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it was like up in here. All right, so we want to go like this way then, I think. Yeah. Another slime island. Another one. Woohoo. We don't need it though. I mean, I can always build a slime farm. Oh, I know where I got all that slime, or all that clay. I got it all from a lush cave. I was flying and I saw a lush cave. And that's why I grabbed it all. Could do with getting out of the mesa. Badlands, whatever you want to call it. Jungle. Sometimes there's clay in these. Or around the edge. Like in here. Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, there was some there. I thought so. What should I do for path? Yeah, I'm not in creative, you're right. Oh, I need to send potato the seed. Ow. Ow. I know it's hard to remember that I'm not in creative mode because I'm always like flying around and stuff because I always have like jetpacks and stuff. It's fair. Okay. Now, I wanted to stick some of this clay in here and see if that's how we got it or if it was the stone. This book probably tells us, but I don't feel like opening it to find out. Okay, so not smeltable. So it had to have been clay. All right, where's the clay? That's just a cool helmet. Can't even lie. Clay. There it is. Yeah, see, clay. Let's see what that does. Yeah, it gives us molten clay. All right. Yeah, we got to make Groot. I don't know how much we'll need. Let's try that, I guess. That's where all my clay went. I turned it all into Groot. That's why. I'm not gonna remember what it is. What was it? This. Yeah. I'll get more clay if I need more clay. There you go. So that's how you get the seared stone. So let's take. So we need the 16 of those. What mods do I have? A bunch. So we have Tinkers, sophisticated storage, iron chest, iron barrels, I think it is. We have a bunch of decorative mods. We have Macaw's, pretty much all Macaw's stuff. D&T. We have Waystones. Map. Ultimine. RF tools, RF storage, I mean, Flux networks. Here. I'll just scroll through there a little bit. Any mobs? No mob changes. Nah, it's mostly just decorative and ease of use, like quality of life stuff. I mean, with the exception of like the jetpacks and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, Potato doesn't have the best computer, so it's hard. I probably would have done like Cataclysm mobs or something, because those are always fun. But maybe next time we do something, I'll do that. I don't like to overload the pack because it's harder for him. Yeah, I don't even think we added Alex mobs this time. Normally we at least do that. I've played with Alex mobs a lot though, as of late. And that was kind of the point of this. We wanted to play with a couple of things that we hadn't played with before. Yeah, there should. Yeah, I need to make this too. Of course. Why wouldn't I use the thing I need? I used to just keep like a stack of logs on me, and I stopped doing that because I stopped needing them all the time. So yeah. That's probably a thing I should start doing again. That's probably something I should start doing again. I'll just take like that for now, it's plenty. Of course, I only made exactly what I needed. Rolf. I think I already made this for some reason. Yeah, I think this is what I need. So now I need the slime steel blocks. Well, I just made a bunch of crap I didn't need. That's fine though. Okay, so we need the slime steel blocks. So how do we get these now? Slime, seared stone, and an ingot of iron. So I have no iron on me, because why would I have iron on me? Okay, we need the seared stone, so let's get the clay out. We needed the clay for, I think it was the foundry, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have to do a seared brick in... Well, let's do that real quick. This, it's that, and then clay over it, right? Foundry controller. Oh, it's obsidian, I'm sorry. Okay, well, let's melt that down, and then let's get the clay out. Because we don't need the clay, right? Hmm? 1 blocks. What did I miss here? Oh, it's scorched, right? Yeah, it's scorched. Oh yeah, that's the magma. Duh. Jeez Louise. So how do we get this scorched brick? Mm-hmm. All right, let's grab. Where, hold on. Molten clay. Yeah, so that needs to come out. No more napkins. No. That's a travesty. Now it's obsidian over the scorched stone, right? Yeah. But I need bricks. So I need like 4 of these. And then don't I need them for this too? No, just seared. But I need them for this, I thought. No, slime sky, seared stone, and... So what am I waiting on for that? Okay, just iron for that. So 2 of those. So let's put that in there. Let's set that, and then let's grab our... Let's grab some iron. We have so much iron. So I was like, how did I not have any iron on me? No. Now you can't clean your napkins because you don't have napkins. All right. So my question now is I need to make more of the slime steel. So what am I short on? The seared stone, I think. Oh, I don't want to use bricks though. I want to use this, right? Sweet ingots. I need one block, right? Well, I need one more block is what I should say. Okay, now that and this. I feel like that just becomes seared stone at a higher quantity. Maybe I'm wrong. What am I doing now? I want to get the foundry, which is this purpley guy up here. I want to get the foundry controller. And then, what was the other thing? Foundry controller and the Tinker's Anvil. That's my, that's what I'm shooting for. All right, so now we can get, that should give us the controller. So that's the foundry controller done. Slime steel, seared bricks. How many is it? 3 bricks. Here, let's just put all the iron in, because we can always get more iron. Iron's not an issue whatsoever. All right, there's our foundry controller. Now, I don't know where this foundry controller, how we use it, where it goes. So I have to figure that part out. I kind of wish we would have done it out of, like, a brick one. So... Nah, it's not, it won't work here. That's okay. Alright, I'll have to figure out how I use that then. Oh no, I got rid of all my stuff too. That's fine. It's okay. Uh oh. No. Dang it. Okay, well, let's do this. So, we know how we make this now, right? So we need seared brick, which is clay. Yeah, it's fine. It happens. All right, so we need seared brick, which is clay. And it's 1 seared brick, 1 slime ball, 1 ingot. And we need... What do we need? A few blocks? 3 blocks? Did we do blocks or did we do... Mm-hmm. I did this last time too. It's not that, it's the, we need the grout. Right? Yeah, we need the grout. We need this. Interesting. Want some like that. That's so interesting. How much for one mud? I don't know. I'm confused as to why. Oh, I see. I was like, I'm confused as to why it's not smelting. Oh, how about we have something to fuel our furnace? I'm draining the wrong thing. Just give me all the slime steel. Alright, now we'll turn the auto smelt off for a minute. Alright, so I want the 3 bricks out of here. You know, I don't know if that pump does I don't know if that pump does whatchamacallits or not. I don't know if it does lava or just water. I would have to look. 4 ingots, 1 block. Okay, yep. So I want to do the 1 block. Let the block dispense. Okay, now we have 4 ingots. We just let everything else run out in ingots. And we can do that by getting a... getting a piece of cobble, which we already had in our inventory. And just flip that on. Alright, now these are all ingots or ingot casts, so now we just let that run. And we'll just come collect our our steel when it's done. It looked like terra steel for a second. And I think we're just a couple shy. So it's unfortunate. I think we're like 3 shy. Right. Yeah, we're just a couple shy. All right, we'll turn that off. Swing this back in here. So I'll have to go farm more slimes, but I'm gonna call it here for this one, guys. I've been going for like 4 hours, so we'll call it here. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I'll grab the slimes, the sky slimes off camera. Maybe do a little research into the foundry, and I think when we come back, maybe we'll set up the foundry and stuff. So maybe that's probably what we'll do next stream. So foundry stuff probably. Cool. All right, guys. I'll see you guys all in the next one, and until then, bye.